How are you doing today, Scruffy? Gato, what's up? Thanks for joining the stream. Shek Player, how's it going? I'm doing good. How are you? I honestly did not want to stream right now, so you guys are helping hype me up a little bit, which is good, I wasn't really wanting to stream right now, but I don't know if any of you guys stream, but a lot of times I have this like battle with myself because a lot of times I really want to stream, but I also really don't want to stream at the same time. It's really weird, and I'm going through that right now. So, what's up, Hit List? How's it going? Yeah, no VTuber stream right now. We're doing IRL game dev. Gotta keep working on this game, guys. I gotta get this game done. Been working on it for like a year and a half. We've got to get it done. The goal is end of January, but we'll see. Maybe a little bit into February, but we gotta get this game done. Let me pull up Stream Focus, and then we'll get started. School is bad. Sorry about that. Why is school bad? Okay, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and pray, and then we'll get started. Lord, thank you so much for this day. Thank you again for the opportunity to work on this video game for a client. I pray your blessing over it. Lord, help me to work well and to create work that is excellent and pleasing in your sight, and also on the side of my client, Lord. I pray your blessing over the stream. I pray your blessing over everyone that joins the stream. We just thank you for your goodness, Lord. In your name we pray. Amen. Okay. Scruffy showing up on Stream Focus. Awesome. Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? Okay, let's do this. Let's get right into it. As always, guys, let me know if everything sounds good throughout the stream. If anything sounds bad, let me know so I can fix it and make things better for you guys. Because I can't hear myself, but you guys can. So let me know throughout the stream if anything ever sounds off or looks off. My camera dies or something. I'll usually see if my camera dies, but should be good. Okay, so last stream, guys, we left. Oh, I'm falling. I'm dying. Last stream we left off having worked on this metro area, and we created this whole lighting scheme down here where you see the fog. Oh, it looks so good still. The green matrix style lighting with the fog in the background, and it's completely different lighting and environment in the metro area than it is up in the city area. So we also created a script that would fade between each lighting style when you go up and down. So like you can see, like in the city area right here, it's showing the lighting style that we have down in the metro area. But then once I leave the metro area, watch this. Once I come back up, you'll see it fade back to the city lighting style when I come up. See it fade back. So it's not just like that's the type of thing you have to do in games like this, which is it's kind of funny. It's like the behind the scenes stuff that you never know is happening in a game. You see, like I go down the metro and then the whole world just switches to that foggy green lit kind of look. So I want to start off. I don't want to start adding too much detail to this metro area, but really to just like put that cherry on top with this is I want to add in the flickering lights down here, just to give it that little bit of, you know, rundown vibe, just a little bit. We don't want to make it too spooky, but yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's over here for now. I was kind of thinking about this this morning, like how we're gonna do the flickering lights, and I think I could put it on like a looped animation, but then it's gonna be very consistent and repetitive. I wanted to actually be very random, so we're gonna do the flickering light in script. What are you guys up to today? Scroufy, Shek, Gato. Oh, I gotta do a Discord announcement. Totally forgot. Discord announcement. I forget all the time. I need to automate this. Dev streams. Wrong one. Paste. There we go. Okay, announcement done. Do Lego things. No, Daniel, no Lego stream right now. We're working on the game. I cannot do Lego 24/7. I hardly make any money from that. This is my bread and butter. I'm working on a game for a client right now, and this is what we're working on. I might try to do a Lego stream tonight. We'll see. Okay, so let's make these lights flicker. Speaking of flicker, guys, drop some flicker emotes in the chat. Okay, let's open a new script, or actually we're gonna do this. Let's go to the light down here and just add a script to the light. Boop, Metro Light, we'll add it to this. Oh, I'll add it to this one right here. Metro Light. Okay, add a new script. We're gonna call it Light Flicker, new script. Cyanide, what's up? Thanks for joining the stream over on YT. Why? And Darkill, what's up, bro? Grew up on... Okay, whatever. Thanks for joining the stream, everyone. Why am I not... I'm not getting... Okay, Sai, I got those emotes, but I didn't... Your other thing did not show up. Your first message did not show up. That's weird. Maybe you sent that message before I launched Stream Focus. That's probably what it was. Yeah, because I'm connected to both. Awesome. Okay. If you guys... Okay, cool. Okay, we're golden. Let's do this. Let's add this light flicker, random light flicker, just to add that chef's kiss into the metro area. Okay, here we go. I also want to make sure you guys can see this, because we got to do good on our vertical viewers as well, don't we? Okay. First, we need to grab the light. I think to make the light flicker, I'm just going to turn the light component. Oh, I can't just turn the off and on and off. I also have to turn the light off and on, so I might turn the whole game object. Nope, can't do that either. Because then it just disappears. Let's see. You can turn the light on and off. And then the plane underneath. We're going to have to change the color of it from green, or just turn a mission map. Turn a mission on, off, on, off. But then we could change that, I think, back to white. Let's see. That affects the color. It doesn't. Okay. See, I will leave it like that, white. So then when the emission turns off, it just goes to that. Perfect. That's what we want. Okay, so we need to toggle on and off the emission toggle, as well as the light component. So in script, we're going to do public light, and then also the emission value of the material. So we need to grab that mesh renderer. So we need to grab a public mesh renderer, light mesh. Perfect. Okay. And then on start, we want to grab those. I did not spell light right. Light equals get component light, and then light mesh equals get component in children. Mesh render, perfect. And then I also want the material, so private material light mesh material, and then light material equals light mesh material. Yep, that's it. Okay. And then to make it always flicker, I could probably just start a coroutine. Let's do that. Let's do private IEnumerator random light flicker. Okay. While true, randomly change the light intensity. I don't think we want to just change the light intensity. That could look, because I kind of want to just turn off and on. I feel like light intensity would just be a little too. That's a little extra, I feel like. Let's call this start coroutine, random light flicker. Okay. Turn this off. Actually, wait for random time before next flicker. I want to leave that on. But for these, I want to just turn them off and then back on. So light enabled equals the opposite. Yes, that's fine. And then light mesh material not enabled, but I need to get the emissive. Toggle emission off on. I don't think it's enable keyword, disable keyword. It's just light mesh material. Maybe it is. Let's grab that value. Whoops. Nixie, what's up? Thanks for joining the stream. My specs, let's see. On Windows 11, Intel 13700K CPU. The graphics card is a 3080, 64 gigs of RAM, and then way too many fans. I happen to know what LERP means. You mean like for animations? Cyanide, why are you doing that? Is there? I hope there's no lag. Is there no lag? Is there lag? Please tell me there's no lag. Okay, I need to look this up. Immunity URP toggle. It's emission? No, what is it? Yeah, toggle emission on off. Setting the color to black. I guess I could do that. What's up, Mr. Blocks Coins? How's it going? Okay, how can we randomize this light? Let's see. So we've got the actual light flickering. Now I just gotta get the color flickering. Let me try the enable disable keywords. Light mesh material. Enable keyword. Dude, what? Became a channel member on YT? Became a Little Pixel member? Oh, I still have that bug in Stream Focus where it shows up twice. I need to actually look at this. Thank you so much, Mr. Blockscoins, for becoming a member on YT. That means a lot. I need to figure out why it's showing up twice. It only shows up in some circumstances. Oh, I know why. Okay, I know exactly why. Hey, Mr. Blockscoins, it looks like, you're watching the YT horizontal, right? You're not on YT shorts? Yeah, it looks like you're on YT horizontal, right? Take care, I'm off to do my own stream. Oh, awesome, Mr. Blockscoins, thank you so much. Hope you have a great stream. You're horizontal? Okay, so interesting. Okay, I know exactly why now. I do not know why I couldn't figure this out or didn't think of this before. But it's showing up twice in Stream Focus because I'm streaming to both YT horizontal and YT vertical. And on both streams, it's showing up. Look at this. Let me show you guys. Look at this. Can you guys see this? Look at the native chat for YT vertical. It shows up, or sorry, YT horizontal, which is where Mr. Bloxcoins is. Welcome to Little Pixel. But it also shows up on YT vertical, which is interesting. I wonder why they're two completely separate streams on YT, but Mr. Bloxcoins becoming a member shows up on both. I don't know why YT would do that. That's super weird. But that's good to know. Now I can easily fix that on StreamFocus because I know exactly why that's being caused. Super interesting. Thank you so much, Mr. Bloxcoins. You have assisted in the development of StreamFocus. Do the dual stream with the new... I'm not doing that. No. I'm doing separate streams. I tried the dual stream mode on YT, but it's really annoying because it takes my horizontal stream and it just crops it and uses the very center of the stream. So you can't even see my face. It looks terrible. So I've gone back to in OBS sending two separate streams. Yeah, I'm using multiple output OBS, yep. Hopefully, YT will fix that soon. I honestly don't understand why a company that's essentially Google has not just allowed you to have different canvases for different style streams. It's mind-boggling. Mind-boggling. Okay, let's just try this. See if this works. So light enabled. True. Wait a few seconds and then false. And then same thing again. Okay. See, stuff like this, there's 1,000 ways to do it, and this is one way, and that works. I don't like the timing of the flicker, but we're getting a flicker. The actual light that's emitting is flickering, and the color of the bulb is flickering. Perfect. Now let's just make it more realistic. Okay, so wait for random time between next flicker, random range 0.1 to so it's 0.1 to 0.5 seconds. I feel like a flickering light would need to stay on longer. So once we've stayed on, let's keep it on longer, but then flicker off. Needs to be shorter, so this should be like let's do 0, 1, and 0, 5. Let's try that. Cyanide, no! No worries, Cyanide. Thanks for joining. Hope you have a great day. Bruce is trying to get into game development with Unity. Any tips? That is a very broad question. There we go. That looks a lot better. That's much more natural, I feel like. Sometimes I want to stay on longer, though, I think, for the... Can you ask me a more specific question, Vlix? Or, sorry, Vix. Yeah, Vix1690. People ask me that question about any tips, and I need you to be more specific. Cyanide is now on purple. What'd you do? I thought you were leaving purple. I thought you were leaving Cyanide. Adrian, how's it going? Okay, so let's stay on a little longer. So let's do 0.3 and then all the way to 1. Okay, that should be good. Cyanide, you sound like me. Back in the day, back when I was in college, even now sort of sometimes too, whenever someone says to me what's up, I'll say a Pixar movie. Even before I was a dad, I was making that joke. Okay, what's up? A Pixar movie. If you don't get it, then there's no hope for you. I'm sorry. Let's go down in there and see what it looks like. Okay, it looks good. But currently it's just like off on, off on, off on. And the timing is randomized. But I want the flicker to be like a double flicker. like currently it's a single on off on off. I want it to be like 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 that. Does that make sense? So how can we do that? I could just add another one. I'm streaming one in the background while I play some. Oh, cool, awesome. Sounded. What are you playing these days? Are you playing Lego Fortnite? Are you playing Zero Build or OG? Nice. I'm trying to stream to purple, YT, vertical, and horizontal, and TikTok for a while, but I can't manage to find a way to have browser sources in 2 OBS instances. How have you got it set up? Browser sources? Okay, so I don't have 2 OBSs open. I just have 1 OBS open. Check it. So let me make it smaller. So this is my OBS. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So sorry about that. I have 1 OBS open, okay? Horizontals on the left, that's the default canvas that comes with OBS. And then over on the right for vertical, I have Atom. So Atom is what I use to have my vertical canvas. And so my browser sources, so like for alerts, I have Stream Alerts right here for this. And then over in vertical, I have another source too. So Stream Alerts right here. Where is it? Unlock. So you can see the red outline. That's for where my Flickr Stream Alerts happen, like when someone subs or follows or whatever. And then I have the same thing over on vertical canvas. It's all running in one instance of OBS, and Atom is handling the vertical canvas. And I think this vertical sources area also comes within Atom. I don't think that's a separate plugin that I have going. And then Atom sends my vertical stream to YT, but then vertical canvas gets sent to TikTok Live Studio, and that's what sends the stream to TikTok. And I use this multiple outputs plugin right here. Sorry, OBS is really frustrating with stuff like this sometimes. So with multiple output plugin right here, multiple output by Sorayuki, I'm using that to send to YouTube horizontal. So that's that. Oh, Atom's free. A little comfortable with C# since I have experience with C#, but I don't, or C, but I don't know where to get started. So I was thinking maybe you have some resources. So are you comfortable with coding, but just not game design? I say this to everyone who asks a similar question. I say follow a Rollerball series on YouTube. A Rollerball is like a very simple game. You're a ball, you roll around, do something very simple, collect 10 coins. Text pops up, says you win. And then you can have like a little text UI counter that shows how many coins you've collected, something like that. Super simple, basic controls, WASD to roll around. Follow a series like that on YouTube. Just type in roll a ball, like roll dash a dash ball. You'll find plenty of those on YouTube, like roll a ball series Unity. And follow that. Learn how to make a game. It'll probably be like 10 different videos in a series. Follow that. Complete the game, get that under your belt, and then shoot for something a little bit larger, like a larger scope of a game. The stream is perfect to animate to. What do you mean by that? Okay, so yeah, I really need to add a better flicker here. Let's do this. Let's see if autocomplete can do this for me. See what it's got. Let's see what that does. It's basically doing a random range. Yeah, so each time it goes through this loop, it will be different every time. Like sometimes it'll just be 1 flicker, sometimes 2. Ooh, I like that. Sometimes 3, sometimes 4. Or actually, it's only 3 times, so yeah, pretty sure. Yeah, that's a lot better. Let's do that. True, enable, disable. I'm gonna get rid of this code up here and just let this run and see how that plays. Oh yeah, no problem. Let me know how it goes. If you want to follow the Discord too and like post your progress, whoa. Okay, can't do that. Post your progress in the Discord. I would love to follow along and see your progress. Change this to 0.3 and 1. Oh, having the stream on like in the background while you're animating. Dude, Scruffy, I love all the animations you post to the Discord. It's really fun to watch those. Not quite what I'm wanting. Let's go back to that. We also need to randomize the time. Randomize the time between flickers. So that would be probably an int. Wait time, random range. No, not wait time. Flicker time equals random range between 0.01f and 1f. Oh, it's not a float, sorry. Well, it needs to be a float, so change this to float. Float, flicker time, random range 0.01f and 1f. And then do it here and also here. Yep. Let's try that. During the series, I'll try to work on some more stream friendly ones. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I'm all for that, dude. So people ask me for tutorials a lot, and I'm honestly not. I have no desire to make tutorials. Okay, people ask me for game design tutorials, for VTuber tutorials. I just have no desire. So I tell people the best that I can do is the little tidbits of info that I share while I'm live streaming and or helping people out on the Discord. So if you're on, I'm pretty active on the Discord. Like you don't even feel like you need to tag me. I pretty much see every message. So if you just post stuff on the Discord, I'll provide input when you ask for it or just occasionally on my own accord. Not quite what I'm going for. But yeah, so those are the people ask for long story short, like to summarize, people ask for tutorials. What I can provide instead is mini tutorials sometimes on stream while I'm working on stuff, and or feedback on the Discord. That's pretty much it. There are some rare. I will actually be posting, ironically, a tutorial soon, just because I did a tutorial on stream. So a few streams ago, I showed how to make a low poly building in Blender, and I feel like it will work as an upload. So I just like clipped that. It's gonna be pretty long, probably maybe 10 minutes. So I took that from the stream, and I'm gonna work on making that into an actual video that I'll upload to YT. So, and ironically, I think my most viewed video on my YT is a tutorial video. It's the same type of thing. I clipped something from a stream and it was like how to use Blender. Okay, but it was like a 1 minute how to use Blender thing, and that became my most watched video on YT. Dude, what? Cyanide subbed with Prime? Dude, thank you so much, Cy. That means a lot, dude. Here you are saying you were leaving stream, and then you just switch over to purple, and then you sub. What is up? You have gone from making me sad because you were leaving to like making me extra happy. Thanks, Cy. That means a lot. By the way, guys, if anyone does ever have a Prime sub available, send it my way, okay? Because it costs you nothing, because you've already got Amazon, right? I would never ask someone to sub to me or donate or tip or anything because I don't want to ask people to send money. But I will ask for your Prime subs because they're free and they're just sitting there not being used. Thanks, that means a lot. Cyanide lingering is good. Working is good. Yeah, I don't like this light. We need to change it. Okay. I'm actually gonna go back to this. Forget this random range, and I'm gonna bring my code back into it. So we're gonna do my code on off, and then that really fast flicker. But I'm gonna change this 1.4 to like a 1.8. No, that's too much. 1.6. Let's do that. Let's try that out. I think that'll look better. Here we go. That's exactly what I'm going for. Okay. It's a little intense. And currently the really fast flicker is to turn it back on. But I think I want the flicker to be to turn it off. Actually, maybe fast flicker to turn on. And then we'll do like a slow flicker to turn off. Yeah, let's do that. Let's leave it like this. And then... so right after that, it turns back on. Okay. But right here, to turn it off, let's do the same thing again. But do the random range to 3 and last longer. Boop, boop. And then 1. Let's try that. But hold on, it's gonna go from on, it'll be on, and then on off, and then off. So I think I need to flip that, like leave, well, yeah, I need to flip this. Flip this. There we go. Okay. Wait, random range between 0.1 and 0.1? That doesn't make sense. I meant to do 1 and 1. Perfect. Okay, let's try that out. Just so I don't find me and Batman in the same room. What do you mean by that? Do you mean like when I'm Lego Batman? Oh, I missed Cyanide chat. I don't know if Batman's like cool dude, but that's totally me. Mova, what's up? Thanks for joining the stream. Another question started asking a lot. Since you mentioned Blender, do you think making my own assets at the start of my journey would be too much, or would it just be better to find assets online and use those to learn? Okay, Mr. Vix, I have a perfect answer for you and a video for you. I haven't uploaded it yet. I was thinking about uploading it today, but I'll probably do it tomorrow, okay? Dude, Cyan, thanks for cheering 50 bits. That means a lot. Why did Flickr not pop up? Or did he? Did I just miss it? Did Flickr show an alert on stream? Or did he not? Those are the types of things too that I would love if you guys could let me know on stream. Like if someone does something, but the alert overlay doesn't work. So, Mr. Vix, I highly recommend just getting assets. Okay. This pack. So this is a game, and there's. I went over this last stream. Oh, awesome, Mova's just followed on purple. Thank you so much. Yeah, so Flickr didn't show a bit alert. That's weird. But thank you so much for the follow. That means a lot. Is Flickr not showing overlay alerts for bits? know I have that set up. Sorry. So a few streams ago, I went over this. So this is a game I'm working on for a client, and to save my client time and money, I was gonna end up making assets for this game, but we decided to just buy an asset pack on the Unity Asset Store, and everything you see here is from that asset pack, okay? And the whole asset pack was like 35 bucks, okay? And it would have taken hundreds of hours and thousands of dollars for me to create those myself. And again, I have decades of experience in 3D, okay? So if you want to save yourself a ton of time and or you don't have any 3D experience, then I 100% recommend just getting assets from an asset store. There are tons out there. I never recommend ripping assets or using stuff that you don't have a license to. So just buy them. They're super cheap. You can get on the Unity Asset Store since you're using Unity. Or if you're using Unreal, the Unreal Asset Store. And find assets online. That you can find massive packs that you could use to make an entire game. And it's going to cost you dollars, maybe tens of dollars. It's very cheap, highly worth it. That's what I recommend, 100%. But I will post that video where I actually talk about that more in depth and show that in more detail. I'll post that maybe tomorrow or the day after. In an account on School, you would actually get a lot of people signing up. What is School? Leyland, what's up? So nothing happened to the Lego streams. That's just one of the many streams that I do. So I do the VTuber stuff, but I also do game development for clients, like contract work. And so I like to live stream the game development and stuff like that. And right now I am working on this flickering light inside the metro area. Let's actually play. Compiler error, what? Oh, you can't reuse the same thing. Okay, so flicker count 1, count 2. There we go. Love stream, change streams. Thanks, Leila. Means a lot. Glad you're here. Did you just recently find my stuff? Like, what was the first video that popped up that you saw? And you were like, whoa, this is cool. Okay, I know the problem. So there's way too many flickers on this one, so I'm gonna change this to 4 instead of 6. And then this one is taking way too long, so this needs to be, I'm gonna go back to 0.01 and then random range up to 0.05. Let's do that. Oh, it's like Patreon, but it's more inclined to teaching. Mixture of Google Classroom, Patreon. Google Classroom, I haven't heard of that either. Okay, this is a lot better now. We're super close, okay? There's still too many flickers in one direction. I'm gonna cut it down by 1 each. So let's do 2 there and 3 there. Mr. Mark, what's up? Thanks for joining the stream. As a game developer, hey Moonjay, how's it going? What are your thoughts on AI? Because people have lots of different opinions. AI as far as what? I'm kind of split on the AI stuff. Here's what I'll say. In cases where AI is helpful as a tool, I love it. It's fantastic. In areas where AI creates content essentially by itself, I'm not a fan of. And I realize that's very confusing, and it also, like, you could say both are the same thing. Like, you could say it's all, like, I'll give you an example, okay? AI as a tool for helping you code, I love it. I use it every day, okay? The autocomplete stuff in Visual Studio, getting ChatGPT or Claude to help you with code. I love it. It's amazing, super helpful. It's not perfect. It's never going to create exactly what you want. I do have to babysit it a lot. It's not perfect, but it is a very helpful tool, okay? So that's what I'll say as far as code goes. As far as image creation and video creation, even within that, like, I'm kind of split. Like, if it can be used as a helpful tool, yes, I'm all for it. But if it's used to create content completely, I don't know. It's not even that. I don't know. It's so hard to explain because it's such a nuanced question, right? And I feel like there's so many different subcategories of AI where one, it's like super helpful and useful, but in other areas, it does more harm than good. And I feel like as far as creating images and videos, it does more harm than good. Does that make sense? It's hard to explain. I don't know. And I feel like my thoughts and my views on it change every day. Like, move in one direction or the other, depending on what exactly it is we're talking about. As a single tool of art, yeah. I mean, like, okay, so it's hard to, like, say AI good or AI bad. You have to give, like, you have to give an example, and it has to be very, very specific. So, like, hey, thank you for the heart me, YK Hito means a lot. You have to be super specific. I need to make sure I don't leave that on for too long. I don't want to have anyone have, like, epilepsy seizures or anything like that. Thanks for the rose, means a lot. Let's see how this feels real quick. Let's actually go down there in the game. Very specific examples, okay? I'm a content creator. I do the majority of the work myself. Often or occasionally I will use ChatGPT or Claude to get some coding help, but I have to babysit it and use it as a tool. Super helpful, great, love it, AI is amazing, okay? Another specific example. Let's say I am someone who doesn't know how to do anything, but I'm like, ooh, I want to make a short film and I don't want to do anything myself. I just want to use AI, okay? I'm going to use Google VO or whatever to make all this stuff, and I'm just going to prompt it the whole time and just let it spit out whatever it gives back to me and create a short film. That area, I'm like, I'm not going to say like it's morally wrong, because I don't know that it's wrong, but it's just, that's where what it spits out is going to be slop. But then again, like, I don't know, is it good only when it's not slop? Is AI good and okay when it's not slop and is a helpful tool, and then it's bad when it turns out as slop? I don't know, because you could make a case, okay, sometimes in my case when I'm using it as a tool for coding, sometimes it gives me slop, which in that case, yeah, it's bad, but a lot of times it doesn't give me slop. I don't know. So what are my thoughts on AI? I don't know. Undecided, nuanced. Can't give you, if you give me a very specific example, I'll tell you my thoughts. How does this feel to you guys? What do you think of this flickering light? I like it, but I feel like it's way too consistent. I think we need to add another wait at the end. Yep, wait for random time before next flicker. Yep. So we're just gonna wait for random range. Like, only do this every 1 to 5 seconds. That will add another randomization there, and that'll help a lot. So we do all the same flicker stuff, but then wait another second, 2, 3, or 5 before we move on. Cave paintings from the Stone Age is better than AI slop. Where are we? Okay. Yes on this, but I want it to be on more than off. So I need to add this random range only when we're on. So I just gotta move that. Oh wait, we're already doing it here. So I'll just do this, but just increase it. So what did we have for the time? 1 and 5. Let's do that here. 1, 5. Let's do that. Yep. Let's try that. It's still never turning off. Not what I want. Let's do this. I just need to put this right here. Let's try that. Yeah, because instead of waiting, we just turn it on first and then wait. Yeah, let's try that. Just got ATEM. It's a bit annoying how I can't drag the scenes. I already have. Oh, yeah, you have to recreate it. But I mean, I just recreated it once and then never had to touch it again. So it'll be annoying the first time. But you should be good after that. Visage, I am working on a mobile superhero game for a client. I like this. Needs to happen a little bit more often though. So instead of 1 to 5, let's do 0.5 to 3. Let's try that. It's coming along great. Talking Bag of Nachos. How's it going? Thank you for joining over on YT. We have a pretty even viewership spread across all 3 platforms. That's pretty cool. Got this light now. That feels good. What do you guys think? Let's run down there. Watching all 3, I mean, if you want to. I feel like that feels good. What do you guys think of that? Yeah, pretty much the same. It's Pixelfire on purple. It's Pixelfire on YT. On TikTok, it's Pixelfire Games because Pixelfire is not available. Someone that knows how to program and stuff, when you encounter things like what I just mentioned, not being able to drag, don't you feel like it's something you would have implemented? You made a plugin yourself. Let me see what you said again. Yeah, maybe not necessarily drag, but you should be able to import or press a button when you open it. Say, hey, copy all your sources from horizontal over to vertical. Yeah, 100%. That's a massive reason why I made Stream Focus, was because I multi-stream, and before Stream Focus, I had windows everywhere. Purple chat over here, TikTok chat over here, YT chat over here, and I realized there's other multi-chat apps out there, but I wanted some very specific things, like I wanted to see viewer count up at the top like that, and there's no other multi-chat app that does that. So I was like, wait a second, I'm already pulling in chat for triggers for my VTuber setup. I could just make a multi-chat app. So I made a multi-chat app called Stream Focus, and yeah, you can get it today. You can use it if you want. It does cost right now, because we're in early access, but it works great. I love it. Add something like what? Do you guys like this flickering light? Does it flicker too much? Would you prefer it to flicker more? Oh, Vizes, whichever you want, whichever one you prefer. If I had to say one, I'd probably say purple. I kind of go through phases, like which platform I want to grow the most, and right now I'm in a very much in a purple phase, which that used to not always be the case. It's only been purple recently. I think I found recently that the most valuable live stream viewers are purple viewers. They're the most long-term, the most loyal, the most likely to show up consistently. So as far as like videos, obviously YT, but I'm terrible at uploading videos. As far as shorts, honestly, as far as shorts these days, IG is where it's at for me. TikTok has gotten so BAD for me, okay? I'll post videos there now and it'll get like 10 views. And it's not even sending it out to the FYP anymore. It used to do that every single time I uploaded a video, it would just send it out to like a few hundred, few thousand viewers like right away. It just doesn't do that anymore. But IG, it sends it out like crazy. Ironically, YT has been really good for me for shorts lately. It used to not be the case. I actually made a post about that on X yesterday. How TikTok and YT have kind of swapped places for me. Used to, I would get like 100 views tops on a YT short, but I'd get like hundreds of thousands of views on the exact same video over on TikTok. But now it's the opposite. Now I'm getting like a few hundred views on TikTok, but like tens of thousands or just thousands on YT, which is really nice. Well, nice for YT, I guess, but not nice for TikTok. Okay, I'm gonna add the same script real quick over to another light. But I wanna make sure that it's offset. Copy, component. Let's do the very last light. Paste component is new. Okay. And I can actually make those lights private. They don't need to be public. And I also want to, oh wait, since they're separate scripts, or the same script but separate components, they still should have random values. We shouldn't get the same value across both lights, which that would be bad. I use Blender a lot, and I've been using Blender since 2006. Make sure they're different. Yep. They've got different times for the flicker. Let's go check it out. Yeah, I first started using Blender in 2006 when I was 14 years old. Looks good. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've never played Roblox or played around with Roblox Studio at all. The closest I've ever gotten to that is there is a Roblox channel called Roblox RBB. Roblox, it's not Build Battles. Roblox Battles? It's some big like Roblox channel that does events and stuff. It's run by DJ Monopoly and Sabrina Bright. If you're a Roblox player, you probably know who they are. But they hired me years ago, like 2021, I want to say 3 or 4 years ago, to make, yeah, RB Battles. Yep, they hired me to make VTuber setups for them for their characters because they wanted live mocap of their characters in their live event. So I built that for them and set that up for them, and that was really fun. That's the closest I've ever gotten. But I didn't use Roblox Studio. I just did everything in Blender, sent it to them, and then they took it the rest of the way. You guys like these lights? Yay, nay? Good enough for now? Maybe play around later? I think it looks good. I feel like we've accomplished our mission. What games have I made? I've never completed. I take that back. I made a few games back in Blender when Blender had a game engine. Believe it or not, Blender used to have a Blender game engine. I made Tic-Tac-Toe. I made a maze game. Never published them, but I mean just made them for myself to practice and to learn. But as far as like publishing games on Steam or the app stores, I've never done that before. This will be the first game, and this is for a client. I'll push it to the Android and the iOS store. I have my own Lego style game that I'm making. It's a PvP multiplayer build game. And I have a few other games, like just ideas that I would like to make, but I don't have anything published yet. My Pixelfire VTuber setup is a game because I made it here in Unity. But of course, it's, again, not published. It's something that I made for myself. Okay, guys, what should we work on next? Any votes? I'm good with the Metro for now. Actually, I could, real quick, fix. Make it so that we don't see the city. We did that, that's good. Once we get to this spot right here, we can see the city. So I need to fix that. Let me fix that real quick. That'll take like 5 seconds. Open up Blender, I've already got it opened. All I have to do is close up this spot right here. Oh, that could be moved over. Yeah, let's grab that. That and that and that. That's everything. Yep. And then just snap it on the Y to there. Okay, now we're even. Oh no, I don't want to do that actually, because that's a good like wall separator. So let's just close the gap. So we're seeing it from need to close this wall. So all we got to do is extrude that to the X of that. That should be enough. File, export, FBX, Metro, export. And then I just got copied over to Unity. Mobile game, levels. Metro. Replace. And that should update here. Let's go check it out. Skyline, oh yeah, for sure. We're definitely going to fill out the skyline. I'm going to wait on that though. We'll do that later. It's not something I'm going to do now. Perfect. Now we're hidden. Now you can't ever see the city through there. We are seeing the... Oh, I need to fix that in the code. The lighting fades onto that. Fades out. Problem is if you jump out of the box and then back in really quick, it'll turn off. So I need to fix that in the code. Let me do that real quick. Let's see, that is in Metro lighting. So currently we're on trigger enter, do that, on trigger exit. So if we exit, it starts this do tween and then waits for on complete. This is turning it on. So I could just say... The alleyways that if you had day and night cycles, then you could maybe make like an alley with neon lights and neon signs. Your idea for the alleyway? I did not. Did you post it in this stream? Nice. Which headset did you get? Can't believe you've been involved with RB battles. That's a flex. Thanks, I appreciate it. It doesn't feel like a flex to me because I'm not like in the Roblox world. If I was, it would be super cool. But I'm just kind of detached from that world, so it doesn't mean a whole lot to me. But yeah. Yeah, the frog game, dude. Cyanide. Okay, so this YouTuber named Woody Devs, he did a game design challenge. There were like 10 of us, I think, that did the game design challenge, and we had like, it was either 24 hours or 48 hours to make a game, and then they judged it. And so I made a quick game, a frog jumping game. It was like Frogger, and you're a frog and you have to jump across lava onto these little islands to make it to the other side. I did make that side. I still have that game, I think. You're not worried about copyright from Lego? If I launched my VTuber app as a public thing that I made money from, yes, I would be worried about that, because you can't technically make money like that off of Lego minifigs. So I'd have to reach out to them for that. But as far as the stuff that I do with it, I don't think so, because it's essentially virtual cosplay. And companies don't go after individuals for doing cosplay, dress up stuff, right? Day-night cycles, then you could maybe make alley with neon lights and neon signs. We could totally do that. Yep. I am gonna have sort of a day-night cycle to where at the beginning of the level it's day, and as you get closer to the end of the level it becomes night. Because in the comic book, the final boss fight is at nighttime. You have a copy of the frog game? Oh, I'm sure you found them. There were so many bugs in there. So many bugs. Bugs that I probably don't even know about. Okay. So, works great. If you exit and then leave, come back in, it jumps that, and it's doing that. I gotta figure this out. When you leave, it starts this animation, and it's going to finish it even if you come back in. So, oh, I know what I can do. On trigger enter, just end all the tweens. That's what we do. So just kill any tweens. Oh no, wait, that might not be good. Because if we kill the tween over here, it will stop the fog density mid. No, it won't, because we're doing it here. So yeah, all I have to do is kill all tweens. Yep, there we go. And then sun do kill. Right? No, not the sun one. It's the render settings do tween. Let's just kill all tweens. No. I thought you could kill all tweens. How? Come on, AI autocomplete. Boom. Wait, that will kill all of these ones, but will it kill this one? Yes, I believe it will. That should work. Just sit in the lava and be fine. Fam just got back from grocery shopping, so I'm gonna go pull the groceries in real quick, and I'll be right back. Guys, keep chat moving. We have, oh my gosh, we have 10 viewers on Purple. What? Guys, please don't leave. Please don't leave. I feel so bad for leaving, but I gotta go help my wife with groceries. Okay. So, be back. I'll go to the, I'll do this. I'll go to the metro area so you guys can enjoy watching a blinking green light. How about that? When I get back, we'll see if this works. What we just coded. There we go. There's something fun to look at. Okay, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Okay, I looked at the viewer count when I left. I have a bone to pick with you guys. We had 16 viewers total, and now we have 19. So what you're telling me is, when my face is on camera, we have less viewers than when my face is off camera. More people would rather look at a blank screen without my face than look at a screen with my face on it. Thanks for sticking around, guys. It means a lot. Oh, Moonjay had to go. No worries, Moonjay. Saturn is here. What's up? What's up? Happy Smart, if you want to support the stream and get awesome super first live chatter Discord session. You sent that? Were you the one that sent that same message last time too? Have you seen the game the chair was making? Pretty good. That's hilarious. Guys, I have plans. Okay. Oh, I probably, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say anything too soon. I'll give a very, very small teaser. Okay. But very, what's the word? I can't think of the word, but so something that has been kind of frustrating me lately, because I do 2 different types of streams. We'll usually get like hundreds to thousands of viewers when I do the interactive VTuber streams, and we'll get like 20 total when we do these IRL game dev streams, which is fine. I understand exactly why the VTuber streams are more interactive. They're entertainment, they're fun, they're funny. You get to type in chat triggers and do fun stuff. This stream is more just a watch someone create a game. Okay, not as fun as exciting. Most people think. So I have this idea to make these types of streams a lot more immersive and interactive, and that's all I'll say for now. Okay. Not just an idea, like I've actually started working on it, and I'm very, very excited for it. Speaking of which, someone dropped some Flickr emotes in the chat. Okay, let's test this out. Here we go. Exit, come back in. Nice, it works. Exit, come back in. Nice, no more glitches. Look at those beautiful Flickr emotes. Thanks, Sai, for bringing those in. Hint, hint, winky face. Nudge, nudge. I've said too much already. I've said way too much. I've said too much too early. Okay, guys, I think we're golden on the Metro for now. It is definitely still bothering me a lot that when we run down these steps, he starts going into air mode. But little things like that we can fix later. Or should I just go ahead and fix it? I think all it would take is just me switching the character controller to step offset. Let's see, step offset 0.3. Nope, the 0.5. Might be the slope. Nope, that's even worse. Let's try 0.1. Yep, now it's, yep, that doesn't work. 1.5. 0.2. That's not working. Slope limit, no. Slope limit is like, what's the limit to where your character can actually still run on the slope? So that's fine, I think. It's maybe the radius. No, not. Let's actually look at this guy here. If I make the radius, no, not the radius, not the height. Skin width? I don't think so. Whoa. Maybe it is a skin width. Let's try that. 0.01. No. Min move distance. Whoa. Nope, definitely not that. Let me try the slope limit. Yeah, that's not it. So what it is the collider on these steps. Wireframe. Where's the collider? Collider on the steps is literally having a box on each one, but what I really need to do is just make this a ramp. Or could just edit the code. Or let's look at his animation stuff for drip. So he goes from any state into falling, whereas no, into in air. He goes to in air. Pull this up so everyone can see it. If free fall is true. What sets free fall to true? So then we go to our script. I'm heading off now. Sorry. This time for real. Been fun chatting. Take care. Thanks, Joe. Thanks for being here, Mr. Blocks Coins. Appreciate you being here. Have a great day. I use both, Mr. Cap. I use OBS to stream to purple, YT horizontal, and YT vertical, and then I send a vertical canvas over to TikTok Live Studio, and that goes to TikTok. Yes, Nick Gerson, I am working on a mobile superhero game for a client. Play Pokemon, so would you say your favorite is? Yes. When I was a kid, those were my games. Probably age, I think I started first playing Pokemon when I was 8-ish, 9-ish. And then probably the last time I ever played Pokemon was when I was 17 or 18, I want to say. But yeah, I had them back on Game Boy, loved them. Had a few N64 games too, like Pokemon Stadium 2, that was really fun. Had Pokemon Snap, I think it was called on N64. Didn't really like that one, but it was cool. But the Game Boy games that I had and played all the way through, multiple times, mind you. I had red version, blue version, yellow version, super fun because Pikachu could follow you around. Gold, silver, crystal, ruby, and sapphire. And those were the newest / last games that I ever played for Pokemon was Ruby and Sapphire. Let's check out this code, character controller, free fall, set bool to false, set bool to true. Okay, there it is. Okay, so if grounded, if we're not grounded, fall timeout delta equals fall timeout. Oh, let's just adjust that value a little bit. Let's see. Fall timeout is 0.15. So if we just make that a little longer, we should be good on these steps. Let's test it out. What is your favorite game, Sai? Yeah, so we have the Switch I forget what it's called, but we have the Switch subscription where you can play old games, and I did try playing Pokemon Stadium game for a little bit. What was I testing? Oh yeah, the slope. Here it is. So we don't fall. It's fine going up. Down, we're still going into fall mode, so I need to adjust that. Let's just change the timeout. The fall timeout from, where is it? 0.15 to let's do 0.5. Probably won't need that much, but it helps us test it. That fixes it. Boom. So essentially the fall timeout is how long before we switch to falling mode after we're not grounded. So I want to make sure that works here too. Yep, works everywhere else. Probably decrease it a little bit. See, 0.2. Probably not. Nope. Let's do 0.3. Nice. That fixes it. 0.3. That is a very simple, easy fix. Just got to change that and we're golden. Okay, that fixes that. Viper, what's up? Is this AI? Me? Yes, I'm AI. No. Crazy. Oh, Sai, I know you're a huge Pokemon fan. I see your messages in the Discord. Cap, just 60. I do 60 FPS. Whoa. Why is there such a lag there when I jump? Okay, it's not there. When you jump. Okay, we're fine. Cool. Now everything's fluid. Bugs are fixed. Metro's good. Okay, let's move on to something else. What do we want to work on in the level now? I really don't like how you can get stuck here in this spot. So I am actually going to adjust the file in Blender to make that more of like a ramp. A wall ramp. That's right. So that you can't get stuck right there, all I have to do is ramp that to there. So all I have to do literally is grab that line and then just snap it on the Y, X to there. Okay, so essentially undo, redo. I just did that. So now if you are in this area right here and you're running along the wall, you'll slowly be guided to the ramp. And that should work. Now I should probably merge those. Got 4 vertices, but maybe not. Let's test that out, see what happens. Merge by distance. should be fine. Actually, I'm gonna leave it unmerged. No, I'll leave it merged, that's fine. You need to adjust the UVs. Don't need to, but it's an OCD thing. Here we go. Face mode. Where is it? There. That one? Yes. Beautiful. Okay. Now just export that. File export, FBX, Metro, selected objects, export. Go into here. And we'll see this update in real time. You guys ready for this? It's right here. So we're gonna update that in real time. Copy the file over to there. Whoops. Copy that. Paste, replace. Here, watch it. You guys ready? It's going to update in real time. 3, 2, 1, click. Boom. There we go. Now, make sure it works the way we want it to. This is good. Thanks, Viper. Means a lot. So where was the ramp? It was right. Yep. I could even feel. You can even see it and feel it a little bit. That ramp. We are getting stuck still. Why are we getting stuck? Oh, also we can see through the steps. That's not good. That needs to be flipped. That face needs to be flipped. Any other faces need to be flipped while I'm at it? Yep, down there we need to be flipped. The whole side we need to be flipped. So let's go to face orientation. And then I just make it double-sided. No, wait, I can't, not for the bottom part. I guess this side gets flipped. Okay. Alt N, flip. Why isn't it showing me blue for that flip? Anyway, that should work. File, export. FBX, Metro, export. Get ready to see in real time. We did it correctly. We should see this not see-through on the steps when I copy this over. Paste, place. Beautiful, sort of, not really. That's not gonna work. I don't think. Let's try it out. Is camera angle always at this angle? Yes, Max, it is. It's a side scroller, like the old retro side scroller games like Ninja Turtles, Power Rangers. Yeah, this does not work. So I just need to make the steps like that. This side I need to go back to how we had it before. It's the underside that I need. So it's just this one. But I'm really just delete that face. It's really these steps. That just need to extrude down. Scale Z, 0. Snap to there. Why are we so funky? Could do this. Face it and then Control T. Eh. UV editing. It's good on that part, but the stairs. Need to all be right there. Okay, stop that. Snap. Where's our snap? There it is. Snap on the X. Doesn't look very good. Like, we need to. Just that. Were these steps gray before? I might have messed up the color. Yeah, they are. Oh, no, they're not. Are they? That one, which is right there. Yeah, okay, they're right. That's how they were. Okay, so face orientation, I really just need the steps. To be inverted. Wait, no, that's right. It's probably gonna look weird because of that, but I'm gonna just see how it looks. File. Export, EX, Metro. Still need to flip it. Still need to flip it. Flip. Now. Wait, am I flipping the wrong side? Hey, thanks for slipping on YT, Albert. Means a lot. feel like that's not right. Let's try it. Metro, export, place. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong steps. Ugh, I'm such a dummy. It's the top steps we want to do, not the bottom steps. Ugh, what is wrong with me? It's the top steps. I did all that for nothing. Control plus. No, I can't just delete that. Delete faces. Okay. Right here's where I need to flip. Those are not merged? Oh, well, that's weird. Why are the steps not merged? That's weird. Merge by distance, 2 vertices. Now they're all merged. Beautiful. Okay, let's see if that does it. Copy over. Yes, looks terrible. But we'll get there, we'll get it fixed. It fixes the see-through stairs. We do actually still need to fix that bottom one too, it looks like. But let's fix these values. I wonder why it's doing that. What's up, Mr. Pork? Let's hide everything else. Let's see just this. It's got to be, oh, that's why. We make those sharp. Nope. Actually clear all the sharps. Clear sharp. Nope. That's why. There's stuff in between. Yep. So all I gotta do is grab all those faces and you can see them. They're right there. And then just delete those. Should be all of them. Yep. Delete faces. Oh, there's one more in there somewhere, it looks like. Yep. is it? Oh, there's no face there. Yeah, that's pretty bad geometry. I need to do this a little differently. I could leave it. No, I can't leave it. That looks terrible. Don't really want to do it this way because it adds so much geometry, but we have to. Delete. Okay. Plus, why do they still look weird? In some areas, but not all of them. Don't understand. Clear custom split normals. Is that gonna clear everything for the whole object? Or only what I've selected? Well, let's just try this. Let's see. Let's do that. Yes, clearing the whole thing. I just want to clear the split normals for just what I'm selecting. Can I do that? Face. Mesh. Normals. Command Slime Light, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing today? It was a little talkative a while ago. It's just recently become a little quiet. Blender, clear, custom split, normals, or just selection. Oh, sad day. Last typical. Oh, custom split normals are an object level property, not a mesh data property. Shoot. Let's clear the data for the whole object. Okay, well, let's just go ahead and do what I know I need to do, and this is not going to be... It's kind of annoying geometry to make like this, because it adds so much extra geometry, but we have to do it this way. Shoot. Okay, let's do it. Did not know that little doodad was there. Is that necessary? Yes, it is. Okay. These Control Shift plus 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 plus, and then extrude down to Z. Why? What? Closest vertex. There we go. Wait, all the steps are not even? Ugh. Downside of this asset pack. There you go. Maybe it's just all but the bottom one. Looks like that's good. Hopefully. Okay, now merge by distance, remove all those. Okay, and then grab all the bottom ones. Oof. Okay. Only the edges. And now from there we can I really don't want to have to do this. Like we could do this. Extrude Z, extrude Z, 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 Z. This is why I wasn't wanting to do this, because it just adds so much extra geometry. And it's still not even fixing it the way I want it to. It is. See, it's fixing it there. If I control T that. Do it that way and then control T that. Ew. Blech. Entire wall, including an extra bit, is 100% done. Oh, nice. That's awesome. How long did that take? Missed one. I just clear these custom normals. Will that mess up the rest of this asset? Let's see. No, it's really only on the steps. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna clear them. And also, I think too, I'm gonna get rid of those because that's unnecessary. Yep. Do that. Except for here for now. So we're going to boop F. This is going to F, and then this is going to F, and then this face is going to triangle. Beauty. And we're golden. That's flat. That's good. Perfect. No, it's not. Then we got to add the splits. Add the splits. Pretty much every face should be a sharp, except for that and that. copy, mark sharp. Beautiful, there it is. Golden. We did it. I just got to make sure that our material is correct, which it's not. Reshow everything. UV editing. Grab this one. Okay, it's that color right there. So then we just grab all of those steps and bring them all the way up to there. Golden. Okay, I think I have it facing the right way. Let's see. File, export, FBX, Metro, export. And then copy over. Place. Update. Boom. Done. Still need to get the other stairs though, I think. When we go underground, we could see through the steps because the face was flipped the wrong way. So I flipped the face this way. Well, it actually didn't have a face. The side of the steps in this asset didn't have a side, so I just created that side. Now it actually works. Oh, we're seeing through the ground right here. Need to fix that. Oh, and these steps down here don't have a thing. Need to add that, but then we're done. Yep. Oakley dokley, go back to Blender. Where's the side we added? Right there. Okay, I see. Why can't I select? Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Oopsie. Sometimes that mirror modifier will get you. No more coffee, so sad. I am muted, dude. Thank you so much. See, that's the type of stuff I'm talking about where I need help on stream. You guys to remind me. Say you're muted, or the audio is terrible, or I can't hear your voice, or music is too quiet. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. I'm gonna take this. And one more. Ooh. Yep. One more too, I think. Just extrude downwards. Needs to snap to that. And then need to flip that. There. And we should be good. Let's try it out. File, export, FBX, Metro, export. And then let's see if we added that correctly. Copy, paste, replace, update. Beautiful. Let's see it in game. Cool. Now we cannot see through the stairs or the ground. Still see through over on the left, but I'll fix that in a second. Perfect. There is a faint line of the mesh that I'm seeing right through there. You guys see that right there? That little spike? Let's see where that is. Right there. What is that? What is that face? It's that for some reason. No. It's not a different asset, is it? is that? Narcastic, how's it going? Wait a second, did it disconnect on purple? Shoot. Narcastic, would you mind sending one more message? Narcastic, help. One more message, please. Okay, cool. Thanks, Chaotic. We are working, we are good. Okay, where is that coming from? I'm so confused on this piece right here. There's not even a face there. The bottom steps. Four verts. First off, we don't need that. Delete those faces. I don't know why those even exist. It's not the rails. It's not Unity's doing something weird with the geometry, is it? Let's go to our model import settings. Metro. Mesh compression is off, so weld vertices. That's it. I bet you that's it. So turn that off. Apply. Did not fix it. Excellent. Keep quads. Apply. Did not fix it. Optimize mesh. Nothing. Apply. Did not fix it. Dude, what is that? I'm so confused. I know exactly what's happening. Okay. I know exactly what's happening. Okay. So you see this face down here? This has 4 vertices, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. But this one right here is going down. And so what's happening is when you export FBXs from Blender and they import into Unity, Unity is converting them, okay? It's not even converted in Unity, okay? When you play the game, when you play games, when you play any game, the game engine will always convert quads to tris, okay? And so right here, it is taking this quad, 4 sides, 4 edges, and it's converting that to triangles, okay? But it doesn't know to keep the triangles inside where you want it to. What it's doing is it's creating a triangle from here to here to here. And so if I just go ahead and make that triangle right now, boop, look at that, there's our spike. So it is making that triangle there even though we don't want it to. Okay, so the way to fix that is, well, so what I'm really confused by is that why this setting is not working. Keep quads. Keep quads should fix that if I apply it, but it's not. It's still it's still creating a triangle there. Tangents, maybe import. No. Okay, so the way that we can fix this is we can just go ahead and create our own split manually so that Unity doesn't make its own split. So we can just take this, tris, and then do that right there. Tell it where we want the split to be, and then that should fix it. Make sure the other side is fixed. Control T. Okay. Now, everything should look the same, but it should be fixed. Okay. All, file export, FBX, Metro, export, and then update over here. Copy, paste, replace. Okay, now it should update. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, boop. Yep. There it is. That is the type of thing you will not learn on like just doing a tutorial. Like that's like very in-depth bug 3D knowledge right there. It would be very, very hard to find the solution to that just by doing a Google search. Beautiful, fixed. Okay, I think the Metro is done for now. We've got it largely working. Now we can move on to doing something else. It's 1:03. Should I go do lunch? I think I should go do lunch. I wasn't planning on doing an all-day stream today, but I kind of want to keep streaming and working because I'm in a groove now. Cool, now we can't see through stuff. We can still see through the left side. Everything else is good. Not liking this color switch from here to here. Oh, dude, your sign. I thought your headset wasn't coming. Did you say it was coming today? How does it sound? Yep. We fixed the lighting bug. We fixed the stair-stepping bug. We fixed the see-through bugs. We're golden. Nice. Glad to hear it, Cyanide. Which ones did you get? Did you mention it earlier and I just missed it? Yeah, let's fix that. Let's add some more floor to that area so we don't see through it. Take you. Dupe. I'm gonna duplicate you a bunch of times, actually. Perfect. Rotate you. A little long, but it's okay. Cool. And then one more right there. Okay. See how that looks. AWM, what's up? This is a game that I'm working on for a client. It's called the Tooland video game. It'll be on Android and iOS. Beautiful. Just need to put an invisible wall so we can't come past this. Could put some rails for like a visual cue. I think I'm just gonna do invisible wall. Yep. Do invisible wall. Let's take our blocker. This guy. Duplicate that, boop. Oops. Rotate it. Hey, thanks for the rose, AWM. Means a lot. Put it right there, I think. I don't want drip to come on this side of the rails. Okay. And then change the box collider size really big. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and send it through here as well, because we don't want him to go over the whole court. Okay, that should do it. That should be good for now. I'm just gonna do the whole level actually. Or at least this whole section right here. This whole first section of the level. Yep, that should be good. 20. We don't cover the full court. We go a little bit over. Right there, 80. There, 80. Cool, that should be perfect. And then right there. Beautiful. Oops. Now let's play the game and see how that feels. Watch down the Discord, which everyone should join, testing out the mic. Oh, nice. It's a G Theos brand headset that I got for sale. I've not heard of that. Perfect. Can't walk past that invisible part now. I'm gonna go check the courts and see if that feels good in the basketball court too. Yep, that's fine. There's just plenty of room for the tutorial area. Maybe I should put some rails here so there's like a visual cue for the player. I also think I want to make the camera avoid the obstacles. Let's see this. Avoid obstacles. Collision filter, zoning. It's too close though. Camera distance should be, I can't do a negative value. I can't. Guess I can't. That's okay. We'll work with the camera later. I'm gonna go make lunch real quick, and then I'll hop back on and keep working on the game. Okay? Give me like 5 minutes to go make lunch real quick. Okay, we are back. Backity, back. How is everyone? Sandwich Grapes and Sanchez? No. Close. Today I did sandwich, steel turkey mustard, chips, and cheese stick. Cheers, stream. Let's go. 18 viewers. Are you guys kidding me? Why do we get more viewers every time I leave and it's just an empty chair? Guys. Clone guy, what's up? Welcome. Okay, let's fix this part real quick. And we'll move on to something more fun. Part right here. I will just extend it this way. Actually, not that one. That one. Extrude Y. Actually. All the way across, just in case we need it. Okay. And then need to make sure that I guess I don't have to merge them. We're fine. We'll be okay. Okay, export this. Take a hunk of cheese stick bite. This is one of those instances that I'm very glad that I'm not a very large popular streamer, because people would clip that and have a heyday. Go to town on that one. Copy, paste, replace, update. I think that did it. Let's check it out in game. It is a nice chair. I got this chair from, I think this is an uplift desk. I got it when I got the standing desk years ago. I do like it very much. Oh no, we can still see. Oh wait, I did the wrong thing. I'm supposed to go out backwards from the steps. I'm silly. I'm a silly Billy. So that just doesn't even matter. I don't need that. Wait. Yeah, it's also on the wrong side. Yes, this side. And I just need to extend this edge backwards on the Y. Really far. Oh, that's going to affect... That's going to affect the width of the object, which is going to throw off the position in Unity. Unless Unity, actually maybe it won't, because Unity is using the pivot point as the center, so we should be fine still, hopefully. That, extrude. What's our gap there? That's why there's a gap there. We're gonna use this guy. Nope. Instead of using the stairs, we're gonna use this one. Why? Except that needs to be flipped. And I want to make these all the same color as the steps. Not sculpting, shading. Nope, not shaping, shading, UV editing. They all need to be that color, which is the top left one. So all these guys need to go there and there. That is how you do it. This is how you do it. File, export, FBX, hunk of cheese bite. Okay. And that should extend over when we update. Yes, beautiful, gorgeous. Let's test it out. Ever tried being a LEGO VTuber while you develop? I have actually, and those actually do go a lot better than just a non-VTuber stream. I have tried it. However, I can't last as long though, because yes, it works. Beautiful, awesome. Now we can't see through to anything. I don't last as long because like this is so nonchalant and casual and easy. It's just me. I'm just sitting at my desk in my chair working. When I do the VTuber setup, I'm most of the time standing up, so I'm like standing up for hours and hours and hours is very exhausting. And also it gets really hot in my office because the door is sealed for sound reasons. And so I get really hot in the suit because this suit, look at this. I mean, I'm sure you've seen this command sign light, but for other people. This suit is a zip up, long sleeve, all one piece, the arms and the legs. The only opening is at the wrists, the feet, and the head. So whenever I do the VTuber streams, I'm standing up the whole time. I can sit, but I usually just like to stand up. I stand up the whole time and I'm in that suit and my door is closed, no airflow. And so it just gets really hot. So I wouldn't be able to do live game devs for as long if I did the VTuber streams, but I would like to. Another reason why I don't really do it is because it doesn't make sense for this game, okay? The times when I've done the live game dev as a VTuber was back when I was working on the Lego PvP brick building game. Then it made total sense to be the Lego VTuber while creating a Lego game. That was fun and I enjoyed that. It made sense. Once I finish this game and this game for my client and then I get back into making that PvP brick game, then I'll probably do the VTuber dev streams much more often. But for this stream, it's just an IRL game dev stream for a client. It just doesn't make as much sense to me to do the VTuber streams with this. Unknown Potato, what's up? Thanks for joining the stream. Appreciate you being here. I touched on this earlier, Command Slimelight. I started working on something a few days ago that will make these types of streams a lot more interesting and interactive and immersive and fun and entertaining. It's something that's kind of bothered me because my stream types are so unbalanced because I have the VTuber streams, as you know, the Lego stuff and Minecraft stuff, and we can get like hundreds of viewers, thousands of viewers on all these three platforms. And they're really fun, they're entertaining, they're immersive, but then I have these IRL game dev streams and they're obviously they're a lot more chill, more relaxed, more long-winded because it's me working on video games and stuff. So I had an idea to kind of bridge the gap a little bit to make these streams more fun and entertaining without me being a VTuber the whole time. Like I would still be myself, but I don't want to give too much away, but I'm really excited about it. I started working on it a few days ago. I don't know how long it'll be until I'm done and I can launch it and have it running on my IRL streams, but I'm very excited about it. Thank you again. I appreciate. Oh, no worries, Unknown Potato. I really hope that you have been enjoying Stream Focus and that it has been working well for you and being helpful. Okay, we got invisible wall. We're blocked. Good. Go down. I can go ahead and reverse this sign or just remove the sign. I'm not sure I like it. I don't like the sign there, honestly. Gorgeous, flickering lights. I know I said I don't like that metro in the background, that cart, but I kind of want to go ahead and animate it and see how it looks like zooming back and forth. Let's do it. That'll be fun. Here we go. Okay, so essentially we want to add an animator. Go into our animations and add a controller. Call this Metro controller. Oop. Open that up. And then create an animation, or just do it here. Create empty. Oh no, wait, I can't create it there. Create animation, animation clip, metro moving. Just do that. And inside here, drag this into here. Okay. And then I'm gonna move it far left. And then we just have to animate it going the other direction. So open that clip up. Why is it not opening up? There we go. Okay. Add property, transform, position, right there. Move forward in time and then move it to the other side. Make sure that's far enough. Yep. And then set that one. Oh no, not event. Save it. No, it didn't. Over. Add keyframe, that's where it is. Okay, so now why is it not saving that keyframe? Okay, it is now. Perfect. Boop, goes across. We need to make all these linear. Both tangents linear. Now when we play it, let's just play the game. Play. We should see it go across. Now, I'm gonna make a trigger. Trigger, metro move, or just drive, move, fly, go. Or just say go. Let's do empty state. The default goes to there. And then transition to metro moving. If, oh, I can't go full screen. stream because we don't have our inspector. If the condition is go. Okay. 0 exit time. Don't have exit time. And at the end of that, we need to make sure to exit. Perfect. Okay. And then add a script. Metro movement. Hey, thanks for the heart me. Public animator. Metro animator. Ah. Start. And then private enumerator, random metro movement. Yep. While true, float wait time, random range, is that real return to wait for seconds? Wait time, so every 5 to 15 seconds, it will trigger go. I actually like move metro better. I'm gonna rename it that, move metro. You need to start the coroutine at the very beginning. Should work, but I'm gonna trigger it more often just for testing purposes for now. So every 1 to 5 seconds. Or let's do 3 to 7 seconds. We trigger move metro. Right? Did I do that right? Double check. Set trigger, move metro. Yep. And then just got to rename this move metro. Okay. Let's test that out. Mando to hire, what's up? It is a blur filter background, so I'm using the Facecam Pro by Elgato, and it's just a blur filter in the back. I do have a nice camera, and I've been tempted to set it up for my webcam, but it's a... I have this ZV-E10, which is, it's like, it would get really, really good backgrounds, but it's just, I hate the idea of having this camera running for as long as I'm streaming. Okay, let's check out this metro. Is the metro flying or riding in the background? Let's take a look. It's not. Let's take a look at what's going on here. This just constantly moving into it. Why is that? Has exit time. Move metro. Move metro. You got 273s. Oh, nice. Super cool. Appreciate it, man. Metro animator. It is grabbing it, right? On start? It's not. Why isn't it grabbing it? On start, get component animator. Wait, that's not right. Animator controller. That's what it is. My bad. No. It is animator. I do need to be getting the controller, not the animator, so... I'm not doing something right. Well, let's just do this. I'll just... Oh, I'm such a dummy. No, don't get from that. We have to just do that. Boom. I'm so silly. I'm silly. Okay. Now that'll work. It didn't work. On start, get I'm super silly right now. Metro animator equals get component. Now it should work. I'm a silly Billy. Now it got it. Now it should animate. Yep, it's animating. I can see it. Here we go. Oh, dude. We definitely need some motion blur. And is it going fast enough or is it not fast enough? We obviously also need it to be longer. And I don't think it has a collider, so it won't hit me. Nope, it totally hit me. Yeah, so we'll have like some crystals down in the track area that you can jump down and get if you really want to and risk it, but you gotta time it right. Of course, can you really time it if I have the code set to random? Oh, you know what would be super cool? Is if I timed the metro going through. I need to look this up. Is that actually called a metro? What is a metro? Or is it called the train? Metro, underground electric railway system in a city. But what is the cart called? What is the train called inside a metro? It's generally called a metro train or subway train or simply the metro. Metro / subway train, the most common terms for urban rapid transit. So this whole area is called the metro and the train is called the metro. Lewis, what's up? Thanks for joining the stream. What is the waiting area called at a metro train? Metro station. Yeah, that's it. Waiting area is called the platform. No, it's station. Let's do that. I'll start referring it to as the metro and the metro station. You just be able to enjoy a cheesesteak apiece. Why don't you fuse a Lego skin on you? It's so cool. Thanks, man. It means a lot. Yeah, I have two different types of streams I do. I have the Lego VTuber streams and Minecraft too, for that matter. Just haven't done one in a while. And then I have these IRL game dev streams that I do. Muva, what's up? It's going well. We have this metro that I just animated going in the background. But anyway, I was thinking that you see how we have the lights randomly flickering? We could time the metro to match the random flicker of the light. So that's something that the player could eventually pick up on if they want to time it right. Because right now the light is randomly flickering at random times, and the metro is driving through at random times. So it's not really possible for the player to time it to be able to jump down into the track, grab some crystals, and jump out before the train comes and hits them. So what I could do is make it so that it's timed by like the light. So when you see the light flicker, like light flickers, train comes, and then you know you got to count it yourself. I've got 1, 2, 3, whatever, 5 seconds. So flicker, train comes, jump down, or maybe that's I'm totally overthinking it. The player could just time it by watching the metro car go past. And then no, because we don't want it to be, we still want it to be random, but you need to be able to pick up on what the random time is going to be. And you can pick that up on by the light. I like that idea. That's cool. I would just have to get the light and the train to talk to each other. For now, though, I'm just gonna leave it random. Metro front lights. That's a great idea. Love that. Yeah, Command Slime, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that was kind of like the lore behind it. I think Metro's getting closer. It's starting to like rumble the area around it, and that's what makes the light flicker. There's like a loose cable connection in the ground somewhere. Maybe you even hear it. Like we'll have sound effects and stuff like ASMR with Pixelfire. Just like that. Perfect. Make the metro longer. Possibly. Client approved this version. I don't want to make it too long because it already allows you to skip over a lot of the level. Like, let me show you this. The entrance is right here near the gas station. This is the beginning of the level. Here's the entrance, and then the exit is right here, right at the police station. And this is the end of section 1 of the level before we have to start going rooftop to rooftop. I like the ending here, but if we did make it longer, we could just bring the entrance back to right here. I'm also thinking maybe I should bring the whole... yeah, I think I should make the whole entrance area on this side of the road instead. Maybe. And it could come out right here. I can actually move the whole thing. Metro. I'd have to fix the holes, but I could make it come out right there. That way you can't ever really come on this side of the road. The other side would be... oh, that looks a little weird. Yeah, I can't really have it there. I'll just leave it over here for now. Should probably fix this. So I'm just gonna duplicate that. To fix that road. Get rid of that. Ah! Oh no, I should not have gotten rid of them. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now, just for funsies, let's add some motion blur. We really should not have motion blur in this game, because that really affects performance. I want to see what it looks like. Global volume. Override. Motion blur. Camera and objects. Intensity 1. Oh, dude, that looks so good. Shoot. Does not look good in the game when you're running. It's way too much. Quality. High. We should allow motion blur in the game. No, Zach, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's a mobile game. Don't do it. Oh, but it looks so good back there. Let's make it super intense. Oh, you can't go higher than 1? I wish I could do objects only and not camera. Also wish I could do it to only some objects, but you can't. I also want to make the speed a lot faster. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is happening? What did I do? My GPU is freaking out right now. Cool, Slime Light, do it. Really sorry about that, by the way. I really intended to do one, but stuff just came up. There we go. Yeah, I want to change the speed of the Metro, see what that looks like. Twice speed. That's way too fast. Half speed. Oh no, I stopped it. That feels better. Half speed. Yeah, that's a good point. It might not have liked the motion blur. But I'm doing it now and it's fine. I like that speed. That feels good. 0.5 half speed. Yep. Let's turn motion blur off. Oh, no worries, Lewis. Hope you have a great day. Yeah, it feels fine without motion blur, especially on mobile. Because literally we're going to be like this small. Oh, I still want motion blur. We really need to knock Drip out. I'll worry about like hurting him from the Metro later, but I'm also thinking like when he does get hit by the Metro, it's just an instant KILL. Like you don't even get damaged, it's just game over. If you get hit by the Metro, it should like start you back at the entrance of the Metro probably. I'm gonna make it longer. Let's do 3. Okay, that's good for the end, but I'll have to update the animation to go further. The very end needs to go further so that it's fully out of view. There we go. Perfect. That will make it appear a touch faster, but we're at 0.5. I think it'll be good. Okay, now we have the whole train with 3 carts, but I need to take that script off of the second carts because they're just children now of the main cart. Remove them and remove the animators. Yep, so now they're just objects inside the parent. Beautiful. Let's go test it out. And then we're done. Done with Metro for now. Need to work on something else. Yes. Yes. Oh, that feels good. That's really nice. Just need to make it happen less often real quick. So instead of every 3 to 7 seconds, let's do every 5 seconds to every 13 seconds. Let's make that value private. Feels good. I do need to actually add blockers real quick. So that you can't go in the tunnel. Oh, the lights, yeah. Like I'm definitely gonna add them, but I need to move on to something else. I might do those another time. Whoa. Oh, I'll need to add 2 separate ones because we don't want to block the stairwell. So it needs to be separate. Good. Perfect. And then duplicate it. Those. Bring them to the other side. And that should be good. Of course, let's check it. Some tunnel depth? What do you mean by that? Probably shouldn't even be able to go that far. Or if we do, just block the camera from moving over there. I don't think I definitely don't think there should be trains in the foreground. I'm tempted to try and see what that would look like. Let's put it, create empty parent. What? Whoa. What happened? 0, 0, 0. Heh. There you go. Move it there. Not going through. Why'd it stop? that's gonna work. I'll leave it up to client, but I'm gonna say no. I don't really like it coming in the foreground. So, and if that's the case, I'm not even gonna let drip come in the close one. I would just put a blocker down there. So I can take this blocker, duplicate it, bring it down, bring it down. There. Does not need to be as long. Five. That should work. Hey, Sai, are you still on the stream? I need some mod help. Or did Sai leave? I need some mod help, Sai. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of organization, because currently I have everything just at the root level. Zoning. Dude, Gato, nice. Sanai, did you see the message from the bot? Would you mind removing the message? I'm gonna put floor and roads into 1, 2. 0, 0, 0. It's gonna be called another one called buildings. Okay, so then all of these roads go into there. buildings can go into there. Floor tiles can go into there. One for vehicles too. Vehicles. Buildings. Vehicles. Props. You guys can't even see this. Let me move this here so you guys can see what I'm doing. I'm just reorganizing stuff, putting stuff into parent game objects so that it's more organized. Road, and tiles, they can go into floor and roads. Building. Go into buildings. Floors and props, go into floors and props. These are all zoning things. Yep, all those cubes are for zoning. Visage, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I deleted the message. What, you banned and then removed ban? I guess that's fine. I guess the ban is okay. Visage, why are you bored? Okay, bring all these buildings. All building to there, into buildings. Floor into floor and roads. These buildings into there. Floor and tile into there. I should went and open it up every time I drag stuff into it. It's kind of annoying. The benches can go into props. Okay, nothing to eat for lunch? Dude. Parking. I don't think I'm using that anymore. I might just delete it. Yeah. Actually, the traffic lights I'm gonna put with roads, I think. Floors and roads. You were eating a York when I heard the call. A York peppermint patty? Dude, now I want one. We actually have some. I got them for Christmas. I might go get one after I finish lunch. If I ever finish lunch. It'll make navigation so much faster when I finish organizing all this stuff. Buildings, go to there. So whenever I want to get to something, up until now, I've just been scrolling to find the thing, but now it'll be easy because it'll be categorized. Floor road tile. That could go in props. Buildings. Does anyone else want to organize this for me? I'm getting tired of doing this. Also, can I just untoggle everything? That'd be great. Can't. Okay, vehicles can all go inside. Vehicles. Boop. Buildings, those can go inside. Buildings. Floor tiles can go inside. I really need to actually test this soon on my phone. I still have not tested it on my phone yet. And then Metro, that would be under buildings, I want to say. Actually, I think I'm going to keep it its own, because it's kind of like a separate area of the level. Because it's underground and the lighting is so different, I'm going to make this its own thing. Create empty Metro. Set it at 0, 0, 0. And then drag all of this stuff into there. Just like that. Okay. And then elevator platform. Oh yeah. And then the ramp. Those would be inside props. Okay. Okay, we're organized. Do I need this plane anymore? This plane was the ground, I believe. Oh no, it's not even that anymore. It's just a plane with a transform. It's not doing anything. Yeah, I can delete that. Event system, I'm gonna move that up to here. I wanna move this down here, even though we're not using it anymore. Actually, right. Here, canvas needs to come up to here near camera. Level 1, blueprint. So, okay, we're good. Props and vehicles after Metro. Okay, we are organized. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. If Unitulin is fine with it, I'd be down to bug hunt for the game. Oh yeah, totally. So I haven't talked to my client about that, but I was thinking about that. I was thinking about if we could possibly release this game in 2 phases. So like so far we were just going to release it in 1 phase. Like when I finish the game, we release it to the app stores on my client's account. But I would love to do some bug testing like you just mentioned. So I need to ask him like, hey, can I do a limited release of this game to some bug testers on it? That would be a great, I think he'll be fine with it. Remember next time to add Metro Lights. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll just go and do that now. Add some Metro Lights, let's do it. Yeah, I'll talk to my client about that cyanide. It's a great idea. I'm pretty sure he'd be fine with it. So I'm gonna duplicate this. Move it into there. Set that to 0. 0, 0, 0. Okay, and then just bring it forward. Up. Just needs to be a circle. So I need to swap out this plane for a circle. Create 3D object. We don't have a circular plane in Unity. We have a sphere that I could flatten, or a cylinder. Probably cylinder is the best way to go. Let's do cylinder. Nope. Nope. Scale it down. Wait, it needs to be centered. On the plane. Oh, those planes should not have mesh colliders. I need to take those off. That is unnecessary collisions. Make it yellow. Yeah, I will. I'm just positioning it first. I love seeing the flicker emotes, guys. Whenever you guys put those in chat, it makes me so happy. Okay. So let's just give it the Metrolite material. Boop. We do not need the capsule collider. Go ahead and delete the plane. Scale it down even more. Scale it on the Z-axis. 0 basically. 0 is good. Nice. The movements are so micro. Is there a way to fix that? Not that I can tell. Oh yeah, just change the focal point. Okay. Whoa, and we're back off track again. That looks like a good size. The cylinder, we'll just make it 0.25. Yes! Love all the emotes, dudes. Guys. Dudes. Not a surfer. Whoa, I like all the emotes, dudes. Okay, yellow light. Here we go. Not super yellow, like a whitish yellow. That's good on the actual light part. And then the cylinder needs to be, instead of Metro lights, we need to duplicate that and name it Metro Train Lights. Actually, yeah, that's my Metro Train Lights. And then change that to Metro Train Lights and update the color to be all yellow. Beautiful. Little off yellow. Nice. Look at that. Then just duplicate it. Move it over there. So what was the first one? 0.924, so that would be negative 0.924. Whoa, right on the money. Look at that. Nice. See it in game. Thanks, Mova. Focus chat seems to be slowing down time to time. The focus chat? What do you mean? Oh, stream focus? Yeah, I have to keep moving stream focus so that I can see this stuff here. And when I move it down, it goes beneath my webcam on horizontal streams. Need to figure out a better way around that. Okay, there's a train. Come through train. See what the lights look like. Oh, dude, that adds so much. That looks good. I'm gonna pause it when it comes by. And then, oh, that looks good. Looks good, good, good. Pretty sure we need a different front for the Metro. That's why I didn't really like this asset, because it didn't have a front piece. Oh, they actually all look the same. Even the front pieces do. I think, if I'm looking at the right thing. Did I miss a chat? I did. Baconator. I'm sorry, Mr. Chat. Game looks smooth. Do you do any online courses on Unity? I do not. I do not. This is the closest thing we'll get at this point, at least. Okay, I want to play around with these a little bit. Look at these lights. Size is good. We could make them maybe not brighter, but yeah, that's what I'm gonna try. I'll try the intensity, but I think just the actual light needs to be brighter, not the color part. Yeah, not that. But this part brighter. Maybe that's too crazy. Maybe it's not. Let's actually go look at it in the game. Yeah, it definitely should be brighter. $100. Change the spot look. Whoa. Actually, it looks more comic booky. Like that. I actually don't mind that, honestly. That blocky look. And then range. Probably need to not cut off the rain. We probably need to let it go a bit further. We'll do 12. Comic booky, yes. Less crisp, I don't know. I think I like how solid it is, because so what we're gonna end up doing at some point is I'm gonna be adding a shader, like a filter, to go over the whole game to make it look more, not toony, but comic booky, with maybe like outlines and stuff. So that solid line might actually work. Let's play it. Metro, move Metro. Never mind, I don't like it. We're frozen. Oh, also those are completely off. Whoa. I think that's too bright. They're not at the right spot. They need to go in some. Oh no, I lost all my work. Great. Okay, let's move them back in. That's good. Oh yeah, they're definitely not on. Needs to be there. If that's a 1.64, the other one needs to be negative. And then these actual lights. Let's make them brighter. We had them at 100, I think. I'm gonna make them 75. Let's do that. Make that 45 and the outside. Say that works. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Visage, nice, love it. Something I'm not liking, can't put my finger on it. I don't like how it's lighting up the floor. It's very glaring. So I think I need to change that. No, that looks bad. Or just make it go all the way up like that. To 140. Oh, we didn't fix the range. Make that 15 too. Also, are those lights going to affect up here? I don't think so. Yeah, they don't. Cool. This is good for now. It's something we can always tweak later, see what the client thinks. But yeah, it's good. It's in place. I think we're good. We need to move on. Pull up light bulbs on the metro face. What do you mean by that? Train still feels short to me. I think it's okay. It's 3 cars long. Purple's behind red. Pull up light bulbs on the metro face, you will not get light dispersion. I'm not sure what you mean. You're saying do this? Is that what you're saying right here? Make it a lightsaber? Whoa. Why? Rise them up? Like here? I don't know what you're saying. I need specifics. Oh, I'd have to change the model though. Which I could. Are you saying rise them up so that they don't hit the floor weird? I'm honestly good. I don't need to put that much detail into the game. Okay, guys, moving on. We gotta move on. What should we put in next? We're good up till here. We're good here. I do need to add a blocker here so we can't pass this. Let me do that. Let's go to our zoning. Duplicate. Gonna rotate it to nice. Okay. Cyanide redeemed. Highlight my message. Bombs, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Blocked. Oh, I can go ahead and add the construction site here. Like road under construction. Okay. Prefabs. Floor props. Okay. What do we got? Probably that type, I want to say. Go ahead and drag it in. Why is it not snapping? There we go. What? Oh, it's snapping to the zoning layer. That's weird. Okay. Workers ahead, that's a nice sign. Can I change the light direction of this? Like, I know I can just turn it like that. But can I change the default light direction in the preferences? Don't think so. Okay, so nothing else really there. Let's go into buildings decor. Probably not. industrial props. Not exactly sure what that is, but maybe. I think fences for sure. Definitely one of those. Yep. Hilarious, dude. Need some fences. I like the bricks too. Is that a gate? Generator. Maybe crane. Got that. Props. Okay. Yep, I agree, Caddock. Pull some of those over to do one of each. What size did I make these again? 9.5s. Did I do that with these cars too? Did not. Okay. So let me put the fences in first. Kind of need to move drip over there so I can see. There's great streams going out. No worries, Mova. Hope you have a great day. Thanks for joining while you could. Okay. Needs to be rotated. We're gonna check your DM on TikTok. I'll check right now. I don't have a DM from you, Mova. Is it the same username? Yeah, I don't see it. Be right back, guys. Oh, Cyanide. I have a present for you. Actually, Cyanide already had one. Who wants this? We got two. One for myself and one for you. Who wants it? Who wants it? ASMR with Pixelfire. Command Slimelight, I'll open it for you. I can't open it. ASMR with Pixelfire. Here you go, Command Slimelight. Yum. Gato. York peppermint patties. Peppermint on the inside, chocolate on the outside. So good. Are these joinable? Yes, they are. I want to rotate it though. Duplicate it, bring it over here. Bring rotation to 0. No. 180. Does go into the wall, which is obviously not the best. I think there was a smaller one. What is this called? Industrial fence. Under props. Let's use that one. Yep. Perfect. There's our zoning invisible wall for this one. Move it a little back. Yep. For those of you that see that gap and are going to try to exploit it when you play the game, I'm going to fix it so you cannot exploit it. But I will put some hidden gaps in. And only those that watch the stream at the time that I put them in will know that they're there. That is going to be fun. ASMR with Pixelfire. A sip of sweet tea. There was no ASMR there. Here we go. Just lost all my viewers. Chaotic. What? Dude, thank you so much. I think your gifted sub though just went to a bot. Oh no, the bot was X Frost, never mind. 3 Extreme Rules? Are you on the stream? You haven't been chatting. Chaotic, you're way too kind, dude. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. This feels so much better already, just having this fence here. Like you're blocked from going back there, it's like a construction zone. Love it. Just need to dress it up a little bit better. So this guy I'm gonna bring over here. Actually not there, I don't want to block the visibility of the ramp. I'm gonna leave it right there, that's fine. But this guy, how big did we make it? We used it somewhere else. Right there. How big did I make that? 1.31. There we go. Bring it right there. Treasure train incoming? What does that mean? This is a rare treasure train. Reach level 2 during this train to unlock 35%. Mova subbed with Prime, let's go. Sub, gift, or cheer to level up. Why aren't the subs showing up here? One more level unlocks a discount for the rest of this train. Keep going. Is it just like a hype train type thing? Your train level 1. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 62%. Guys, my stream is I'm way too small to ever be able to do any of the hype train type stuff. And Gato, don't worry about it, dude. You do not have to do that ever. Rotate it a bit like that. Double check we're on the ground actually. Perfect. Duplicate. Extreme Rules, what's up? Chaotic sent 600 bits. Why are alerts not showing up on my purple? It's really frustrating. Okay, I'm restarting purple on Stream Focus. Dude, thank you so much. Dude, 600 bits, that's like $6. Dude, Chaotic, thank you so much. I feel like I need to turn on Pixelfire VTuber stream so I can launch some fireworks. I can't wait. I can't wait to finish what I've been working on. I started working on something a few days ago to make these IRL streams a lot more interactive. Dude, thank you so much. That means a lot. Dude, Chaotic. Okay, for real, stop. That's too much. That's too much. Gifted 5 subs. Oh my gosh, dude. There's not even that many people on stream to receive them. Oh my gosh, dude. Chaotic. Wow, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's enough. Please don't do anything more. That's crazy, dude. You have Chaotic, you're a level 2 sub and you've gifted so many subs. Like, please do not ever feel obligated to do anything else ever in your whole life for my stream. You've done way too much. You've done so much. Thank you. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Let's put this guy back here. Rotate that. For real, I just still cannot fathom why anyone would ever want to do that on one of my streams. It's just, you're way too kind, dude. Rotate that like that. Actually, the cop cars would probably be up here on this side. Whoa. This side, I feel like. Probably blocking. Maybe not. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll get rid of the little police car. Just have this big one. Put the van back here and the truck back here. This other truck back there. $35% off 5+ gift subs, 33%. Unlockable emotes. Those aren't even my emotes. That's hilarious. Can you guys see this? You can't see this, but now you can. On this hype train thing on purple, it made Chaotic Reese the conductor. Because obviously Chaotic has given the most stuff. But I did not know that they did that on purple. They made someone, whoever gives the most, I assume, they make them the conductor. That's so cute. They're like the conductor of the train. That's hilarious. Level 4 channel record. Is that my channel record? So funny. Okay. Got the truck back there, got the car. Let's make these actually look good. Let's turn this guy. That. I'm gonna put you. Whoa, wrong part. Okay, Chaotic. I want to do something for you in return in this game. I want you to pick the location of this van. Okay, so for context, this road back here is not accessible because the road is under construction. Something's under construction back here. So we've got the WC here, the porta potty, what we call it in America. We've got a truck. I actually don't like the location of this truck. I want to move this somewhere. Put that pickup truck over there. Hype chest open. Open. Rewards. Hinlow there animator. Not sure what that is. Hinlow there emote. Hype chests on the way. 7 subs. Can Community contributed a total of 7 sub gifts and 600 bits this minute. That is so cool, dude. Wow. Okay, so Chaotic, where do you want to put this van? Where in this area back here? It's like a construction van. I keep doing that. I keep grabbing the wrong spot. Where do you want this to go in the game? You can put it right here in this alley. That looks pretty good, actually. Put it in that alley. You could put it on the sidewalk somewhere. Leave it in the road. Put it down here. Where does Chaotic want the Chaotic van to go? I really don't like the position of that truck. We need to do something with that. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Ah. Alleyway looks kind of neat. Not gonna lie, gives it more of the construction vibes. Yeah, I'll go for that. Well, actually, I don't know about that truck. I liked it because it seems nice that it's parked there, but seems like it takes up too much space. I think I'll move it back a little bit. But I'll go ahead and put your van there. Van. Where are we? Boop. Alleyway. Turn it. Boom. Back it up, back it up. See, that's too far in or not far in enough. Put Chaotic on the license plate. You would never see it. Though it would exist in there, even if you can't ever see it. It would exist and that would be cool. Imagine we did that. Imagine we put the names of viewers actually inside the game somewhere. That would be cool. It's tough with stuff like that though because it's not my game, it's a client's game. For my own games, I would totally do that. I'd have to ask my client before I did something like that. That's a good spot for the... It might go a little bit. Let's see. So here we are. Up in the sky like that. Looks kind of good sticking out more like that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So just stick it out more a little bit. Need to rotate it some. There we go. And then give it some space with this guy. Back this guy up. Yep, that's feeling better. Maybe let's take this truck and park it. Oh my gosh, keep doing that. Park it up here. Yeah, that feels good. Maybe backwards. Yep. And then the truck, we can do an alleyway truck again, but up here. I need to put stuff in the road though, so that you can actually tell that it's a thing, it's a place in construction. Now I can rewind the stream in purple. Oh, is that feature only available to subs? I saw they implemented that, but I tried to do it on a stream the other day and couldn't, so I guess you have to be a sub. So what you're saying is when you go back to the Lego gift more. Understood. Oh, I didn't finish my peppermint patty, my York. Okay. I love the van, love the red truck. Do not like the big truck. And I don't like the pallets of bricks. I think if we're gonna use the pallets at all, they should go like right here. I also really shouldn't be doing this right now. All the set decoration. I really need to just be putting buildings in, get the main foundation done. I want this guy to be turned like this. That feels really good. I like that. So put them like half on, half off though. Nice. Now what I need is some cones. Industrial prop, construction. Do a generator. There we go. You are way too small. Did I put cones out already? Where did I put those? Right there. They are way too small. Two. Way too big. 1.5. That feels good. Yep. Same for this guy. 1.5. Anthony, what's up? I'm working on a video game for a client. This is a video game for Android and iOS. Setting gives you an idea on future buildings at least. Still, it's win-win. Yeah, that's true. How's it going, Anthony? Thanks for joining the stream. Okay, I want to put this guy right here. Okay. Another one right there. It's like, hey, my car's parked here. I'm putting cones down. Don't mess with my car. This is the boss's car right here in this construction zone area. Random rotation. Perfect. Same thing for this van. Same thing for this truck. Cool. It feels really good. This feels really good. I still would really like some type of construction, something in the very middle of the road. Don't know what though, but this whole area, I it feels really good. What do you guys think? Like it feels like a very good, well thought out area. Truck feels right. The van feels right. Porta potty feels right. That truck, all the cones are good. We just need something that's under construction in the middle of the road, I feel like. Or maybe just broken road. What if we put a giant hole in the road? I don't think we have anything like that in the asset pack, so I'd have to make it myself, which is fine. Bridge. Ooh, I like this. Ooh, I like that too. Not for here. is, let's could do construction. If I had a mini construction sticking out of the ground. Meh. Doesn't make sense right in the middle of a road. Ever gotten a non-American viewer Oh yeah, all the time. Yeah. Traffic cone is about the same height as an average tire. Oh, that's good to know. Maybe these guys. Nah, it's too much detail. Oh, you're Brazilian? Dude, that's awesome. I feel like we probably should put the fences at the other side too. So I'm gonna take those two. Nope, not the road. Duplicate them. Bring them over. I need the larger one. Industrial fence. Copy the rotation. Snap. There. Duplicate it. There we go. Feels natural. We're not even ever going to be this close to see it. It's just background filler. Beautiful, that feels good. Yep. This whole road is blocked off. Can't go back here. Beautiful. Asymmetrics, thanks for the sub on YT, it means a lot. Are you watching on YT Shorts or YT Horizontal? Actually, you might not be watching at all. You might be subbing from just watching a short. Which I kind of wish that YT would separate the alerts off. So like, it should not, I guess that's not a YT thing, that's a, well it is. It's a YT API thing, but where I'm getting my overlay alerts from, it should only detect subs that are on the stream. If that makes sense. Stand up time. What's up, Misa? You're there on YT, got it. Yeah, because I'm streaming to 2 YTs. I'm streaming to the main horizontal one and then also to the vertical one. So Asymmetrics, I have a question for you. How exactly did you find my stream? Did you find my stream a different day or today? Did YT recommend it to you, or did you like find me from one of my shorts and then you moved here? Like, how exactly did you make it here, Asymmetrics? Oh, YouTube recommended on your homepage. Awesome. So what was it that caused you to want to click on the stream? Was it the thumbnail or the title? Okay, yeah, the light thing definitely doesn't work there. I need to start it further back. The Metro, I need to start it a lot further back. See if it goes far enough. Completely out of sight. Whoa, it disappears. Why is it disappearing? That's not good. I like watching game dev streams while I'm working in my shop. Oh, cool. Gotcha. Working in your shop? Working in your shop doing what? Like mechanic shop? Why is it disappearing? That is not good. The Metro should not be disappearing. Metro. I'm guessing it's an animation thing down here. Let's check it. Yep, it's exiting too soon. That's why it's setting the exit time to 0.75. It needs to be 1. Or just no exit time. No, I think it will jump out right away. Oh no, okay, now it works. No, it does need to exit, okay. Has exit time, just set it to 1. Perfect, okay. So that is set. Now I just need to start it sooner. I wasn't really working on the metro area, but I just noticed the glitch, so just fixing that real quick. So this metro, because of the light that we just added, we need to start it further back in the animation. So instead of here, it's to be like right there. Probably. Yep. Yeah, let's see that. Let's test that out. Well, hopefully there's no jump. Only 5 minutes for solid stream was live, so I'll check out. Appreciate it. It means a lot. You disappear something. I'll catch you next time, hopefully for a bit longer. Awesome. Well, thanks for hopping in. Do you do game dev as well? Where is that opening? Why are we still seeing it? And it looks the exact same. What? It didn't save my position. Wait, there it is. What? Oh, is the position? This is the actual position. So it's set in the animation, but just not in the file. Got it. Not in the asset. So I need to do that, grab that position, copy, and then here, paste. There we go. Now when we play it, it should work. Want to, just gotta find time. Okay, gotcha. Go forward. Jump back, perfect. Now let's go check it out in game. Beautiful, jumps back. I don't see any light. It makes it even scarier because you see the light like slowly come into view. I wonder if there's enough time to see the light and then jump out. Let me try. Nope, definitely not. It's freaking scary, dude. Gosh, when there's sound effects in this game, dude, it's gonna be freaky. Oh, 3 Extremist Portuguese, that's awesome. Cool. I'll probably end up sticking with this Metro, actually. The Metro train. I wasn't fond of it before, but... Oh, it's the rails that are getting in the way. The collider on the rails is what's causing Drip to get stopped. So I can actually fix that really easily. All I gotta do is go back into Blender. I already separated these guys so that we don't hit them, but I'm gonna separate the rails now as well. Rail, 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 Control L. That selects all the pieces, I believe, that we don't want to interfere with. And then P, selection, that splits them up. And I'm just gonna join them with, join them with that. Control J, perfect. And then I can re-export all this, file, export, FBX, Metro, export. And then go copy them over here, copy, paste, replace. And updated. Now let's go check it out. We should be able to run right through those rails and they won't affect us. You do a Lego Ninjago character on your face. I know. Corey, I never watched Ninjago. Like, I've never seen a single Ninjago thing ever. But so many of my viewers asked me to make Ninjago. So I'll probably do it sometime soon. Perfect, look at that. Now we never actually run into the rail. It doesn't interfere with our stair climbing at all. Perfect. Just like these guys, they never block us or interfere. Same with these rails. Perfect. Beautiful. I think that should be everything that we need to block. Like, we obviously want these to block us. That's good. These are good too. Oh, that looks so good. Love it, love it, love it, love it. And it should also be applied to this other side too, since the asset is mirrored. That blocks perfectly fine. Good, good, good. What's blocking there? Oh, it's this. It's the exit. So what I could do is it's this guy right here. There's like a little bit of ceiling right there. He's hitting that. Drip is hitting that. We can always fix it later. It's a tiny detail we do not need to get to yet. But I'm gonna call this area back here done too. I would like to add some type of construction thing in the center of the road, but we can always add it later. So the only thing left in this whole first section of the level is to block out this area here. We obviously need to fill in those gaps. Spoke with client, he likes the idea of making like a little park here with like some greenery, some trees, some benches. It's more set deck though. We could put a water fountain here, that would work. I wonder if it would be too repetitive though to have the water fountain there and also up here. I'm not sure. Watch it? Okay. This is feeling good. Okay. Okay, guys, I think I'm going to call it quits for the day. I cannot believe we have 44 subs on Purple. That is absolutely insane. We have Chaotic to thank for that. I'm pretty sure he gifted you also, Chaotic, I'm pretty sure you were the one that also gifted like 20 subs like a week or so ago. Okay, guys, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna end the work stream for today, and we will pick back up on this work stream tomorrow maybe, or the next day. I'm not sure. But I'll let you guys know, and if you guys are not on the Discord, join that so you can be notified of streams. And yeah, thanks for joining. Thank you, Mova. That means a lot. And I'll see all you guys later. Corey, Gato, Mova, 3 Extreme, Asymmetrics, AWM, Cyanide, Unknown Potato. Happy Chaotic's Day, yes. Chaotic is the MVP of today's stream. Shout out to Chaotic. Hey guys, that's it for me. Thanks for joining. Have a great rest of your day. As always, love you guys. Oh, we are gonna raid someone. Let's do a purple raid. So if you're on TikTok or YT right now and you want to join us on the raid, then jump over to purple. Otherwise, I'm ending TikTok. Boom, that's done. I'm ending YT.